Now it's melting.
So, I did lose connection.
Back. Yeah.
Yes, your PC, it's melting.
Okay, no, well, this time I didn't have to reconnect. All right. Looks like Kick, YouTube, and Twitch are still active, maybe?
Tick is off.
Okay, Kick is off. Twitch is back up. YouTube is back up. Did you refresh your page?
I'll refresh. Okay, yeah, there we go.
It's just as you're unnatural. Okay. Sorry about that. You should be able to reconnect. You can give it a shot and see if we have to restart the game.
Game's showing you saying you're just online.
Of course it is. No. So that is a Steam error. That is not a U error. That is a Steam problem.
Alright.
I did warn everybody that I was probably going to lose internet. I'm leaving it on your screen while I get reset up here.
Yeah.
You're a natural. I mean, I so you gotta be so cold.
There you go.
And my max temperature is now 83. So I don't fucking know what to do. It's too hot for this shit. And it's not like fucking Stationeers is a pain to run. I may have to switch the fan back, so fuck me. I'll be right back. Let me switch that fan back, and hopefully this time I won't disconnect.
Alright.
Okay, I have to have the fan directly blowing on it at the highest fucking pulsations as I can, but I'm down to 74 now.
Okay.
God damn. I'm reloading the save.
Gotcha.
We could be heroes everywhere we go. Oh. So yeah, sorry guys. More than likely tomorrow, even if we make it through half of this stream or whatnot, after this, I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm done for the next 3 days. I'm not playing any more streams until it fucking cools off or I get that damn air conditioner fixed.
Okay.
Because I can't do it. I can't. I put up with it for 3 fucking years and I'm not going to stand it anymore. Okay, game's open.
Yeah, as was basically saying, we're not gonna take it.
We could be heroes everywhere we go. We have all that we ever want. We not stop like the champion. We go so far, and let go. We'll be heroes everywhere we go. We and our sound is impossible. It's impossible. Oh, oh. We're unstoppable. Oh, oh. We're unstoppable. Oh, I have turned down my graphics, so hopefully that'll help. Not that I think it really matters. Not a very intensive game, and here we are fucking having issues with it. Went through an entire stream of the only issue that I had with anything was the avatar yesterday with Space Engineers, and it's the lower end games that are causing me the most frustration. So what concessions can I make here that doesn't fuck with everything? All right. One thing that I can think of is remove the avatar. I would go avatarless for the rest of the streams. Or I try to, I take a few days off to see if I can try to fix that fucking air conditioner and see where it gets us. Because at this point, I don't know what to do. As of current mention, what is the current temperature that I am when I am dealing with right now? I'm just curious. Fuck off. I don't need your fucking bullshit advertisements. It is currently 87 degrees. And I'm sitting in the upper 70s on my CPU.
And possibly add 5 to 10 extra just because you're in a hot box.
Yep.
Talking about bodies, I wonder, is John's body still around and not
Yes,
get
it is.
dead?
So for those who are wondering, current system strength is very ridiculous. And we are working on that. That program did not start.
But anyway, back to our script. I do have a new design for the script that will actually make things, will simplify things for the filtration system.
Awesome.
So yeah, if you click on the link, you can actually look at the code. And I do have a circuit ready to go, but I'm going to wait until we redo the setup before installing it. Because the new design does not use a pressure regulator. Because it can actually turn the filtration on and off when the pressure gets high enough, it acts as a pressure regulator on its own. And
Yeah.
therefore it no longer needs one.
Okay, 3D is at 82%. That was what it was running at yesterday. Video encode is at 66%. Video decode is not anywhere near where I need it to be. And my dedicated GPU is at 6 gigabytes. My shared GPU memory is at 0.4. So I don't know why I have such high 3D. It could be the avatar, honestly.
Well, that definitely is going to be a part of it. The avatar definitely adds a bit of complexity. And that's probably the hardest thing to optimize.
Yeah.
Luckily, I think a program like you're using, it's going to be a lot more optimized than, like, say, you doing Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
So, but it's still going to be, it still can be a little bit of an issue.
But like okay, for reference, I'm not even hitting 50% of my CPU.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As far as I'm aware, Stationeers is supposed to be more CPU intensive than GPU. So if that is the case, then the 3D video encoder is having more issues with the streaming side, the avatar, and that sort of nonsense.
Perhaps. I think I'm having more issues with things over time getting too hot, but
Mhm.
yours probably is different.
Once I turned the fan back around, I was sitting at 76.
Mm-hmm.
So. Go ahead and get this now.
But yeah, talking about scripts, I did find a good tool to use to write them.
Oh.
So this ic10.dev site is basically an IDE for writing scripts,
Okay.
and it also has a simulator. And that's why I can actually share the code via the site.
That is fair. Okay, I handled all of that.
That and the IC10 code isn't that hard to actually do. It's
No.
basically assembly language.
Yeah. My problem with the language is I don't know how to wrap my hand around it. But I'm
Well,
more. I am.
it is practically assembly language, so it's kind of understandable. The hard part is knowing all the different commands,
Yeah.
and that's where the IDE does help because it has a list of all the different operations.
So. Export. Come on, give me the damn thing. I've got to export 3 different chips to. It's just a little ridiculous right now. I'm just having. I'm frustrated. So I'm having a hard time focusing on what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Give me that back. Love me. Change that. Pipe. Bender. Sorter. Pipe. Bender. Stacker. Pipe. Bender. I see. So this should have codes on it. You're not gonna let me fucking manipulate them, are you? Huh. Freaking really. Of course. If it's not one thing, it's another. I don't actually have the pipe bender yet. Sorter. A bender stacker. I believe we can write a story. I believe we can play an army. We are the warriors, on the top of the pain. And the different faces don't have the same name. We work cause we work cause we work cause we were born for this. For this. We are the broken ones who know sorrowing. That's our rages. That's a never tame. Alright.
By the way, I have my video up.
Okay, cool.
I might end up taking it down later if I start to have some performance issues, but I'm gonna see how it goes for a few hours. I think
Yeah.
from my experience, I basically have a couple hours before it starts becoming an issue.
Well, we're only going to 1:30 tonight, so. Nobody needs the pipe bender, right?
Nope.
Before I take it down. We are the warriors. We are the pain. Space builder.
I don't need the pipe bender right now.
Okay.
1 second before you do that. I think I need to make 2 large active vents.
Do it now.
Yeah.
Everything else is downstairs right now, so whatever you have up here is whatever you have.
Yeah.
Oh, I was born for this. No, you were born for this. We are the brothers who under love the pain. We are the different places and have the same game. We work cause we work cause we were born for this. Born for this. We are the rocky ones who under shot for fame. We are the high rages, never tame. We work cause we work cause we work cause we were born for this.
Can't really make it. Oh, okay. Should be before I do it.
Favorite James Bond.
Electron are.
I thought you, but I can't. Guess we could be immortals. Immortals, just not for long, for long. Pull the blackout curtains down. Just not for long. Alright. It shouldn't have changed anything on my end. Luckily, it didn't seem to change anything. I have to window my games now.
Yeah, my game's windowed as well.
And
My future.
I
My sutures. Unfortunately, games like Space Engineers or even what is it? Stationeers don't have like a full screen borderless, so it makes it a little impossible to run programs in the background. So I have to do the windowed mode.
yeah.
And some games, even in the full screen borderless, do try to override some programs. I think that is typically the case with Space Engineers. Blackout curtains down. Alright. We could be immortals.
But yeah, I figured that's probably a good idea on my side as well to lower it to medium as well.
Yeah, probably. Just drag down the strain on your side. It's not gonna hurt it, even if it does do it, it's not gonna harm you to lower your settings a little bit. You're in a small box, and even if I display it, nobody's gonna notice the difference. I hardly notice a difference between fantastic and good.
Yeah, true. I can't really notice much of a difference either.
Yeah.
Probably the only thing you might notice is there's probably going to be a difference in like terrain quality.
Yeah. I
But
would
the rest
almost
of the
suspect that
people-
is the case.
The rest of the game is low enough poly that there's not much difference between the two.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, my main concern is more about reducing the strain on my CPU because that's kind of where all the heat is building up. Because
Yep.
I don't have good enough airflow in the case to blow the heat out.
I'm no different. I had to freaking turn a fan on. One of the things that I needed.
My issue is I don't have enough fans in the right places. One downside of my case is both the front and the back of the case are glass. So there's basically no way for the air to get out, which means you have to go out the back or the front.
Yeah. Well, I need
Or
to.
the bottom.
I need to isopropyl like a lot of my components.
Mhm.
Not gonna shock anybody with this one, but I smoke, and well, that gunk gets in the computer, and guess what it does? It wears out
Yeah,
the stuff.
that's not going to help.
No. But the problem is I want to replace the thermal paste because I don't think I have a good application of it, but I don't have any right now.
Well, I guess once you get enough money, you can buy the one I suggested. I think
Yeah.
that one will be a good one to replace it with.
On top of that, we're trying to get me and Silva are coming together to figure out how to lessen the strain on my PC in the process of also me trying to figure out how the fuck to fix the trailer so that I can live comfortably at least during the day. Printer mod, printer mod, printer mod. Where are you? You're right there. Full power. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. And I should be able to take at least that frame out, which should allow me the access to the screw. Drop that. I highly recommend, like, if you haven't watched it before, one of the movies that I actually really like, this soundtrack's from it, was the Disney movie. It's either Disney or Pixar. I can't remember which one. Don't hate me. Don't flame me in the comments. But it's called Home. And I really, really, really liked it as a movie. Although, in fairness, I like anything that the Jim Parsons is in, because he's just a character, or he's a person that I vibe with. So now you know where that music's from. It's in this moment. All right, so I'm gonna this moment. Okay, that chip's set up. I'm gonna name everything. Okay, and then autolive time. Bluebell 11, thank you for the rating party of 8. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ezra Kazumi. We are playing Stationeers. Give me just a moment and I'll get you that shout out. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh.
We've been poked.
Yep, Ixen poked the bail.
You were also playing Stationeers. Well, welcome in. Stay a while. You know, find a place, kick off your shoes, and come chillax. We have good music, good vibes, and good people. At least we try to.
Not much Ezra can do about the puns though.
Yeah, I know you frustrate with me with those on a daily basis. We're doing rockets and IC shenanigans. And as you can see, up in the top right, we got Nixon, and down in the mid space right there where it says Space B, that is Space Builder. He is currently working on our oxygen system.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm kind of gonna work on. I'm working on gathering up the oxygen that we have in the pipe, so I can start dismantling some stuff.
Attempted to automate my solar array, which is hopefully underpowered. Fair enough. Are you on heavy cable or light cable? Why did you send an iron through? I didn't need an iron. Just gotta get you on, catch on. Lover's rate's gonna need a spark to ignite. Probably on light cable, which is only rated for about 10,000, I believe. I have been told I should keep it, but it should be on heavy cable already, but I'm on normal still. If your power is under 500 kilowatts, you should be fine for a little bit. Like, you can put a lot of them. It's once you get to, well, I'll show you our power setup, because that'll be easier to explain. It's once you get to these guys that you'll have the problem. My advice for you, honestly, divide your wind and solar. He's not popping wires yet. Yeah. I don't know my current value. Okay. You're on the moon. Okay, that might be a different story. You are closer to the sun, so you're going to be pulling about 600 to 700 watts. Okay, so
Another thing to look at is if you look at a daylight sensor, it'll tell you what your solar radiance is in the day.
Yep.
So if you place down a daylight sensor, which Ezra, do you mind switching over to my screen so I can show this more clearly?
yeah, I can do that. Here you go.
Yep.
Oh. You're on.
Okay. Yep. Cool. So yes, here we are. So what you'll see here is the solar radiance. It is 0. It says 0 watts right now, and that's because we're at nighttime. This number is going to be a bit higher than what the actual solar panel is. I think on Mars it's about 700 or so when it's active, and that number, that will tell you what the base solar radiance is.
Yep.
For example, on the moon, the solar radiance is about 1300.
So, I got to ask, Bluebell, are you a relatively newer stationeer? Because that might explain why you may not know. No poking and prodding at it. I'm just curious. I have under 100 hours. Okay, you are relatively still new. It's okay. And by all means, if you have questions, Ask them. One of us can tell you. We've played a couple of 100 hours.
Hey, I'm also relatively new. I only have about 170 hours.
I have 1,400. I might waste my time on some games. I can't tell. I can't tell you the truth or deny it. But you got about 800. Yeah. See, feel free to ask questions in here. One of us can surely tell you. If not, somebody in chat can get you. But other than that, we'll try our best to help you as much as we can. So, I'm gonna flip it back to my screen.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So, during the day we get about 500 watts. About 500 watts. A little less, a little more, depending on the day. And then, of course, with the wind turbines, this is obviously if you're into atmospherics and stuff, or you're in an atmosphere. Those things during a storm can pull 10,000. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Finally, if you're kind of just getting started out, the basic solos are gonna be good for starting out. What I usually do, if I have a starter base, I have one solo facing angled one direction and one solo facing the other way.
Yeah.
And that ensures you get a mostly consistent power.
Um,
Once you get the more advanced solos, you can automate the rotation, but that's a slightly more advanced topic.
Space Builder, I don't mean to interrupt, but they're in solar tracking right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. They're setting up their solar track. I'm assuming that you're setting up your solar tracking because that's what you were talking about when you came in. So but yeah, our solar is linked via one data cable, so they all face the same direction. So yeah. And then, of course, I divide my power lines so that we don't have an overload on the system because these guys can blow a full-blown heavy cable by itself. So no more than 10 of these on a single line. If you do have to more, split them, divide them up, and then feed them in via a transformer. That'll keep you from popping cables ever again. And it has been, I would say, very reliable for us, wouldn't you say, Ixon?
Yeah.
So, of course, we're on, and I can show this. Seems to work occasionally. Yeah, logic is a little complicated.
I think there is a guide that you can follow online for it.
I'm actually about to prepare to transition us to an IC chip. So if you want to stick around, yeah, your solar setup is basically this. Well, you came at the perfect time because I'm about to rewrite our solar stuff. I need an IC chip and an IC house. Start again. Oh, I need some steel and electrum and solder. Did I leave any of that down here?
No idea. I'm still locked in the main room because of the airlock. So I can't tell you.
I switched the airlock for you.
Thank you.
Kazumi code. I'm excited for this. I'll try to write it, but if I can't, I will use a code that I've used before. I need some electrum. Be warned, I might sing along with the music. This is the problem with me being somewhat of an audiophile. Unfortunately, I have to hop off and take care of my dog and get to bed because I got to wake up for working like 6.5 hours. I'll catch up with the vato. Fair enough. You can find us, by the way, Bluebell, you can find us on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So you can find us anywhere. I'm doing the multi-streaming setup. Also, hello, Mr. Barbaric. It's nice seeing you again. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end and then I start again. I won't believe, I wanna try everything, I wanna try you my I believe Mr. Barbaric was playing some Stationeers not that long ago. Why is the one on the top? He's a robot.
Yes.
And fuck. I broke the airlock.
Good seeing you as well. Always. I try to stop by every once in a while, see what you're up to, but I never seem to have the time to do it. I need to go retrieve my laptop from downstairs. So we might look at an example code to see what I need to do, and then I might try to write one. So I think I have a backup code in my inventory, so we'll check it out. All right, I'll go ahead and pop that in there. Laptops are amazing because they never seem to run out of power. I don't know why. Okay, so we're gonna do it in the safety of our factory room here, while Space Builder attempts to fix the broken mess that he has created.
Well, the mess has mostly been fixed, but I screwed up the pressure and I had to break the door, and that released all the pressure into the other room.
Still acts solar tracking. Give it a second for the code to overwrite. It says my game's not responding, but that shouldn't affect anybody. State H angle, V angle, count. At least when someone screws up, nobody died. Yeah.
Yeah, we just lost about half of our oxygen, that's all.
I don't think I want to use this kind of a code. It's very substantial. All right, let's see what we can do here. One bullet in the chamber. Define solar panel. Can I activate that? Yes. So I want this code. Define. Oh, no capital there. Solar sensor start load from R1 to Is it R1? Solar. Well, I gotta actually check it out here. So, like, I'm not. I can write some codes in MIPS. I'm still fairly new to MIPS in the respect, but I think I can pull this off. There are a lot better people at me than this. There are a lot more people that are better at this than I am.
To be fair, once you know a bit of assembly language, MIPS is easy.
Daylight sensor. Okay, so we'll go ahead and copy this data code. There's a capital in that. That's why I'm reading it wrong. Okay. Oh, I might need to go rush for hydration. What is it? What's the function here that I need?
Are you trying to load, load actual the item ID? Are you trying to check to see what item it is?
No. I'm trying to see how to save it to a setting. Save batch. SB. Control C. Control V. Mode. Or is it setting? It's probably set. Horizontal. Save. Batch. And then we're going to type the logic code, and we're going to do the same for vertical. And then we're going to jump start.
I think you're missing the registry that you need for this.
Probably.
Like store batch. Yeah, because you're specifying what the item, the prefab hash, but you're missing the register in your store bash.
I might need you to come back and look, or I might need you to look at this and see what else I'm missing, because you can check it via the laptop there, but it's always good to have somebody else who can back up your check codes, because sometimes things don't work out the entire way that you want them, and more or less, I'm still fairly new at this. Space Builder has some experience with this, apparently.
I started doing it like a few days ago.
Yeah, but you've played with code most of your life anyway. At least that's how I got it when I first met you.
True.
Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to.
Wait
Keep
a
up the
minute.
good work. Thank you.
Is this the wrong code? Because when I clicked edit, it was a different code.
It wasn't the right code.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure why it loaded the old stuff up. But like this is the code for that. And I'm not looking to like make a 12 million line code. I'm looking for a simple code that I can just put on there. So I confirm that's why I didn't do it. That might be the reason why it didn't. So this is somebody else's code. I'm trying to duplicate the response out of that. So you said I was missing some code data, so.
So yeah, well, you kind of lost the code that you're writing, but the store batch was missing a register.
B. Define. I can't see everything. In no way. Solar. Or. It's a daylight sensor.
So here's one thing you can do is you can load up the web IDE that I mentioned, and that will give you a bit more control on the different things, because it does on the site have a list of all the commands you can use.
I might copy it over and see if I can do that
So
way.
yeah, ic10.dev.
Okay. I think simple. Set your definition for each on your items, solar and sensor. Then set your variables vertical, horizontal, then grab them from the sensor and shove them in the okay. Start. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So load daylight sensor. Oh, I didn't actually spell it the same way as I did my define. You got this. Yeah. Logic type. So I would go horizontal. And then I'd load daylight sensor vertical. I'll have to come back to that in a minute. And then it's set batch, solar, logic type setting horizontal. No, that is okay. So hold on. So if I go solar horizontal read write. Oh, okay. I don't need the setting at all. Got it. Got it.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be setting two links at the same time.
No.
And yeah, I think at the end, if what it's showing is you need to register at the very end.
Yeah. So I have it loading from the daylight center of the horizontal and the vertical data, which is setting batch to the horizontal of the panel, the horizontal and the vertical of the panels, which should in fact work. Not 100% on that. And if I've done this correctly, this should automatically boot up, but also there comes that caveat of what if I'm missing stuff that I just didn't realize I needed. I think it's just JStart.
So yeah, that basically will give you an infinite loop.
It should. This code is based on what direction you place that sensor. Place the sensor. That's all. Okay. We'll confirm it. We'll try it, and we'll see where it gets us. Okay, so I have a 192.
I can already tell from that code it's not going to work.
Hey, I'm testing things out here.
It's not going to compile.
Hey, he never lets me experiment.
Hey, I'm your compiler buddy.
This is true. You are really good at that. You need to put in a vert and horizontal registry. Okay. Let me grab my laptop here. So. Oh. Registry. What do I need? You know, yeah. Okay. Variables. Protocol. Equals. You're loading the horizontal and vertical data, but where are you loading to? Do I need... So I have it set to set batch for the solar panels to set horizontal and solar panel to vertical. So do I need something else? Okay. I'm gonna keep watching chat. Bear with me. Copy. And you said, what was that site?
IC10.dev. I'll paste it in chat.
I got it.
All right, cool.
Token messenger. Okay. For those. Not even sure what was playing it. Okay, so we'll pop this up on the main screen so you guys can see what I'm doing here. So what I can do Uh, Ah, there we go. Might do it. Show me a shame. No, it's not. Why are you being butt? I may have to create a new stream screen. Okay, so I need to load a registry. That's what it's telling me. Do I need to save to the solar panel then?
So yeah, I think so. You'll you'll need to save to a registry, and you probably I think actually yeah you so it's L daylight saving and then register, and then after that it's horizontal. So that's what your script thing is telling you is that you're missing the logic type.
Yeah. So does the save go before or after the set batch?
Save needs to go save. You'd have to load it first, and then you do a set batch.
So I did a load from.
You have
Oh.
to load it into the register, and then you save. So you like say all 0 all 1, load it into all 0 all 1, and then save it into solo panel all 0 all 1.
Yep, that did it. That got me. So I want to set to R0, R1, you said?
Yes, as an example, but you can use pretty much any register you need. But I usually stick with to do those basic registers. The other thing you can do is you can set up aliases. So, for example, you might do alias M horizontal, M vertical, and then you say alias. Then you set that to all 0 and all 1. However, my
Hey,
coding
Crimson.
style is for is to start at all 15 for all and go down. So I like to
Yeah.
count down at all 15 for all alias variables, and then anything all 0 all 1 that's for temporary variables. Because there's going to be some registers you want to use for temporary.
So I wanted to set this to like R14 and use the
Yes.
horizontal data on like R13 to R12.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Now that you've explained it to me, now I've understood it. By the
Yep,
way, I'm working in the coding program that Space Builder recommended, so you may not see what I'm actually doing right now. 13 to R12. And then it's set batch to solar panel horizontal, set batch to solar panel vertical, right?
Yes.
Missing tone.
And then you're probably missing your register at the very end.
Okay. So then it's save to the horizontal and vertical data and then jump back to start.
Yes.
Got it. Fucking got it. Thank you for explaining that. I have never figured that out until now. Oh my god. Once I'm
having an IDE definitely helps a ton.
Your backpack should be on the floor in there. I tried to save you, but I didn't get you. Save.
Yeah.
Solar panel. So do I save this to R14 as my registry data?
Yeah, you can. So can you? So yeah, you. Oh, actually, did you create an alias?
No,
Okay.
because I'm
So
grabbing the entirety of the solar panel, so I gotta do define to set batch.
Well, yeah, you do the alias first to, because remember, so when you're loading set batch, it is loading the value from the register. So you need to use the same register that you use to load the data from the sensor.
So R15 then.
Yes.
Okay. I got it now. I fucking got it. You are a fucking lifesaver. Sorry for the cussing, but I am so happy.
Well, now you're learning it quicker.
Exactly. And I didn't sit here 3 hours scratching my head on the data front, basically.
Yep. And finally, there is a feature of that program that I mentioned that allows you to add certain objects to your environment. So
Yeah.
you can define all the pins that you're gonna want to connect to.
So do I need to add like an R value to the daylight sensor? Or should I?
Yeah, something like that. Do you mind switching over and copying what your current code is to the game?
Yeah.
So I can kind of get a better idea.
Copy. Okay.
That'll share the web browser and Discord.
Okay. So we're gonna clear this off. We're gonna paste this. Oh. Apparently I didn't get the whole file. It's
I think
okay.
you have to click the paste. Yeah.
I can retype it all real quick. It's
No,
fine.
just click the paste button. If you click the paste button, they'll paste the entire file.
There we go. I got it. I win. Let me confirm it first, and then you can check it out. It's in the old factory room.
All right.
Now your sensor is only going to your data. Your register is where you put the info. The register gets pushed into your solar panel. Okay. So I don't need a register for the solar sensor?
So here's the thing you missed. I think you forget. So you don't. So go ahead and switch to my screen, and I'll help you correct the code.
Yeah. Got you. Okay.
All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and define a couple aliases for our horizontal and vertical.
Okay.
And this is not required, but having aliases helps you get makes things easier to read. So all-15 for M horizontal, alias vertical, all-14, and then we go here daylight sensor. We need to correct this to have horizontal. So that's where we get our variable, which this is an alias to all-15 and all-14.
Okay.
And now we have our solar panel. I'm not sure. You might not need to load anything from this, so I'm going to comment these lines out. I think you probably got things confused when I was mentioning what you needed to do for store batch.
Okay.
And then you get all your M horizontal variable again, and your M vertical. And finally, what I like to do if I say I need to do any kind of temporary math, I use the register, the starting register, so all 0, all 1, etc.
Okay.
I go ascending, because sometimes you don't want to have a variable if you're just doing a bit of math.
Oops, I
But
died.
for anything, uh,
I was
but
so
for anything
I was
where you
paying
need
attention to you.
okay, but yeah, for anything that you need a variable, that's where you have your aliases, and it does make things cleaner.
That's fair. I totally
But
died on
then,
Space Builder.
but your aliases are not required.
Okay.
Poor Ezra, dying to learn how to code.
Oh, go ahead. At least you weren't the only one that died today.
Hey, yeah, Crimson died it before, but yeah, here we are.
Well, I wasn't on when I died.
This is true.
So there also may be other math logic that you may have to add, but this should be all the basics that you'll need.
Okay. I'll switch back to my display, and then if we are missing something, somebody from chat can catch it.
Yep.
Because I won't catch it, and I don't think Space Builder will catch it before anything. Crimson, you can double check it if you want to.
Yeah, I can, as far as the compile logic, I can catch if there's something not compiling right.
Yeah.
But I won't be able to catch anything as far as the actual solo logic.
And hopefully you guys from chat can see that. If I need to, I can move from move to a different display. But hopefully, maybe we might actually be able to get this. Do me a favor, run that. Don't worry, I'll give you a couple more minutes for that. If anybody wants to check out to make sure it's all right. And for those who are hanging out behind the scenes, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna have to move on soon. All
Yeah.
right.
What I'm doing.
If anybody wants to look at the code again, let me know, and one of us will grab the code, and we'll see. All right, and then export to data. Little heavy on the code there.
I'm getting free pass. I'm purposely breaking a pipe to not have to put any passive in. So all the wind turbine generators could just go one in and out. I don't have to run these two things. Hopefully get free energy from it. At least some free energy 24/7.
It should run. Only potential issues are the orientation of the physical system. Yep. I may have to change that, but I'm going to have to change it anyway because all of this is not necessary anymore.
Pipes. Did I use up all my pipes?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, well, this works out. I'm behind a printer. This is not good. There we go.
Oh. Let me go to the other pipes that I didn't get.
You will get it. Yeah. I've been wanting to code in this game for a while. So at some point or another, I have to brute force it and figure it out myself, don't I?
Yep, you do. But yeah, that the site I gave you should give you a bit of help as far as figuring out what instructions to use.
We'll pop that down there. It's okay. I'll find it later.
Also, you're welcome to look at the script I wrote for the atmospherics. It's over on my laptop inside. You can check that if you want. Get an idea of another script.
I'll check that out in just a moment.
Oh yeah, you're busy right now.
Yeah. Also got to figure out where. Don't forget it. Keep it simple. Yep. I could do more advanced coding later on, but for now, keep it simple until I get my ropes around it. Absolutely. Now, I have a T-Rex scanner. Can this tell me where my stuff is? That's not going to help me. That'll help me. I've been a heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame I can't. I love the T-Rex scanner, by the way. In this game, even big code. Keep it simple, yeah. Not like we're gonna die young. And for those who are wondering, I pretty much listen to whatever. So whatever I'm feeling for the night is kind of what I stick with. Oh. Ah. I need my chip code. Did I not connect that to power? I did not connect it to power. Oops. That's not going to do me any good.
By the way, I just realized I think there is an error with one of the things you're loading. So, for
Incorrect
example,
variable at line 6.
Yes, so your daylight sensor, you're using you're using the load, which means you need to actually use the pin. So you have to use the pins are D0 through D1.
Okay.
So you need to change your daylight sensor variable to D0.
Okay.
And you need to change that to an alias because it's now an alias to a register.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
And what I recommend when using an alias versus a constant is add the M at the beginning. That way you can differentiate between a constant and an alias.
Alias.
So alias M daylight sensor.
Sensor.
And lowercase m.
Lowercase m. Got it.
Yep. But that's just a code style thing. It's not a requirement. It just keeps things cleaner. This is a C. This is kind of a C concept.
Yep. D0, right?
Yep. So M, lowercase m, and then capital word. That's just kind of the code style, but it really isn't a requirement.
And then, of course, add them to whatever codes need them that are showing up in red, so I don't have a conjunction error.
And then you'll need to set up your pin at D0 to connect to the. So yeah, it'll be pin 0. You have to connect
Careful.
pin 0 to your sensor.
Okay. Line 7. What is on line 7? What is that?
It's probably because you haven't defined D0 yet.
Yep. Load. D0. Daylight sensor. D0. Oh, not S0. D0. Confirm.
Yeah, you haven't actually defined the pin on your housing. That's why it's having issues. You will need to load the pin.
Okay.
Let me check your code for you. 1 moment. Let's see. Line 7. Oh yeah, you added the D0 there, and that broke it. So your previous code was correct, but you didn't have your pin defined.
I feel like some shenanigans are going on here.
Your code was correct, but you forgot to define the pin.
Screwdriver.
But now your pin's correct. You just need to you just need to get the right code.
Edit. Okay, you've removed the D0 off that. Okay, got it.
Yep. Yep, I fixed your code.
Think I exported it. Nope, I'm not getting anything. I'm getting an error at line 7.
All right, give me a moment. I'm gonna check it again and see if we're missing something.
Go ahead, be my guest. I've done
All right.
the best that I could.
All right, I'll see if I can fix it. So yeah, we're back to line 7, and I'm gonna check to see if we have another error.
I'll switch it to Space Builder screen. If anybody catches something that we don't, then you guys can see it all. This is the problem with coding in this game. You don't always know what's working and what's not.
So it's because we put it in the wrong place. So we need to have there's 2 types of registers. There's the device register and then there's the normal register. So D0 is a device register and it has to go afterwards.
Okay. All right. Do it. Exports. Oh my god! I think between the both of us, we might have fixed it. And right on time, too. It's about to be daylight.
Yes, now we'll find out if we actually got it correct or not.
D0 is a pin, DB is the device register. Yeah. That is what you... I've got them reversed. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I was referring it to a pin, but yeah, you're right. It's not technically a register. It is a pin, but it feels like a register. So yeah, it's probably best to just call it a pin. That way we won't get confused.
Okay, so the solar panels are backwards, which means that tells me it's a sensor placement error.
So yeah, I think the sensor needs to be placed north. That's what was at 0 degrees. It needs to be facing at 0 degrees.
Do that. screwdriver. Oh, shoot. My bad.
Yeah, you haven't taken your screen back.
Hold on. Wrong orientation. It's got to face the other direction. Okay, so based on this orientation, I had it pointing, or I had the data point pointing towards the base. Let's try 90 degrees that way. I will figure this out. Now, this is the kind of troubleshooting I'm used to. Figuring out which way the codes go.
And another issue that could be an issue is I think it's in default mode. It might need to be in horizontal mode. The sensor.
Excuse me. I don't know my shirt tonight.
And you don't have to have that in it the same as the variable. Because you're just reference connecting to a pin, so you don't have to rename. You don't have to have the name of the sensor the same as the variable.
It's all troubleshooting. That's what it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So we tried this way. We tried this way. We tried this way. So the only place left is this way. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and do myself a favor. What do I need here? I am confusion.
Hello, confusion.
You know what? I don't want your smart assery. Alright, so boom. Let's try from 0. Maybe I'm doing something silly. You had it correct the last time. Ah, okay. So I need this way. That's what you're saying. That doesn't look right. Oh, maybe. Now it's choosing to work, so I don't know. I am confusion. But that should be optimally. Okay, so I'm getting about 420 watts with an accuracy of about 82%. That doesn't look right. That I might be confusion. But it looks like it's pointing directly, well, not directly, but direct enough. At least I got no error codes right now. That's good.
By the way, the new oxygen setup is now working.
Functionally.
Yep.
Nice.
So yeah, it actually it can now detect the size of the tank, and I have set the safe limit for the smoke canister at 1600 and the safe limit for the normal canister at 800.
Okay.
Do you think I should raise the limit for the smoke canister, or do you think 1600 is good for the smoke canister?
I think 1600 is a perfect solution for the smart canister. I like to leave, especially when I do my manual setups, I like to leave a little bit of extra space just in case of expansions.
Yep. I think
So-
it's less of an issue on a planet like Mars.
Yes.
But I kind of
It
agree
should
with
be
you.
right on.
I
They
think
update the
1800 is
game and
really,
move the sun
even
or the planet?
1800 is still safe.
And,
But it's probably wise to have a little bit of extra wiggle room.
yeah. They should be right on. Did they update the game and move the sun or the planets? And now the sensor values are a bit off. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing too. It's possible that I might be I have my situation in the wrong orientation. Okay, these are filled. What is that? 18 or 1600? 1686. Got it. I'm stealing that capsule.
Okay. Did you make sure you got it after I renamed it?
Yes.
All right, good. We're probably going to want to paint all of these white so we're not getting confused, but they're all ready to go for everyone.
I was already out of oxygen.
Yeah. That's fair.
So that's why I stole it.
But anyway, as you can see, the script is working perfectly and setting setting the volume based on the canister size.
Okay, where's your... Oh, your laptop's over here. Okay.
Yep.
I want
Yeah,
to...
you can edit. Yeah, you can look at it if you want.
Safe tank pressure, safe tank smart pressure. It looks complicated, but it's not all that complicated.
Yep, and a few lines are commented out because this is a different setup. So I've commented out the lines for the ice crusher because we're not using an ice crusher.
Pressure. Canister pressure. Yeah. Smart oxygen. I'm going to call it that. I'm saving the code so I have it just in case you're not here.
I had this fail.
Okay? Because I'm going to be honest, a lot of our codes are not probably... If he publishes this code, that's a very smart code that you could probably publish. Always keep it simple. Nice program does what it needs and is simple. Yep. It looks complicated on the surface, but it's not really that complicated. It's basically telling the system, hey, I need you to set this pressure for this canister, this type of canister, and the other type of canister.
Yeah, the most complex thing is...
Peace out, gotta work in the morning.
The most complex thing that has to do is it has to find out what canister type it is.
Hopefully I'm reading this correctly. Oh, me nerves gaming. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the rest of your night and have a good day at work tomorrow. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you, Space Builder.
No worries.
But yeah,
I realize you'll...
I'm doing the streamer job. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like so for those who are wondering, like I always have people in my chat for a reason, or in my Discord for a reason. It's so that I can hang out with people, and it keeps me on. It keeps me on task sometimes. Like as much as Ixon likes to frustrate me about not doing things, he does keep me on task of like, hey, you said you were going to do this, or hey, I need this done, or whatnot. And generally, I typically like playing with people.
So for people who do not know, the difference between L and LS is L will load a logic value, LS will load from a slot. So load slot will get a value from something in the slot. For example, the prefab hash tells us what prefab it is. Yeah. And we can use that to determine if it's a small canister or not. Technically, it will be more effective to also check to see if it's a normal canister. However, I decided that was not needed because there's only 2 canister types.
So doesn't the canister the canister storage read the slot data anyway?
Yes, however, the canister storage does not actually tell you. Well, no, the prefab hash from the canister itself, that does not tell you that's the prefab of the canister itself.
Oh,
so the
gotcha.
Prefab hash of that is the tank 4, but I need to get the prefab hash of the item in the slot.
That's fair. That is absolutely fair.
And there are also other values like, say, pressure, but that isn't really needed because you can get the pressure from the outside thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the more you know. There you go, guys.
The thing I discovered, the biggest thing I discovered is there is not a way to get the maximum pressure. And that's why I have to check based on prefab.
Yeah.
It's because there's no maximum pressure.
Not entirely sure what the song is, but we did it! We learned solar code! Woo! Everybody's watching her, and she's looking at you. My problem is I have a hard time not singing along. So, but I got all my chats up, and we're going back to work on... Crimson, do you think the printer thing is, like, fully capable of being moved to? You've already done it. Never mind. I was not expecting that to be done right away.
I just moved it.
That is fair.
Over.
All right, pop those right there. We're deep into our rocketry stuff, so if anybody hanging out is isn't familiar with, we've been to every other planet, but we've never played with rockets. So this is going to be our first attempt at like playing with rockets as a group, and our first experience as none of us have actually ever done rockets.
No, we haven't.
So
So I built a rocket in one of my saves on the the space save, the space mode,
yeah.
asteroids mode, but I never got actually launched it because I hadn't figured that piece out yet.
Well, that's all right. We'll be figuring it out together not too shortly, because we're getting relatively closer to that point of origin.
Yep.
Ah! And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. You. All right. Curious question, Space Builder. Could that code be used for any gas?
Technically, yes.
Do you think you could set it up to do nitrogen for our jetpacks?
So it's already designed to do nitrogen. We just have to add. You just have to replace the passive exhaust tube with an extra canister.
Okay.
The only difference is the jetpack piece. The current logic does not actually check the pressure of the jetpack.
Okay.
So they assume. So I can actually adjust it now because we have an extra slot, but because with the ice crusher there was only 2 slots.
Yeah.
So I had to do either an ice crusher or the O2, but you can actually do a nitrogen storage. So an N2 storage at.
Well, so the reason why
So
I
yes,
ask,
I can adjust it to do nitrogen.
the reason why I ask is because you could set up a simple solution outside and pull out nitrogen from the atmosphere. We have considerably more nitrogen than we have oxygen here on Mars.
Yes.
So if we did that, then all you'd have to do is preset it up outside, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. Because, like you said, it should only turn on whenever it's needed, not when it's idle.
Yep.
So, I think you should do it, but it's up to you.
So yeah, so there's actually 2 things I can do. One, I can add a gas canister to the setup inside for the oxygen that we have coming in, because there's also a nitrogen in this atmosphere.
Yeah.
So all the waste goes into that second tank.
I would advise against
also-
using the greenhouse for that.
Yep, I was kind of thinking that because we're not using an ice crusher. That's
Well-
what the previous design worked well with the ice crusher.
Yeah.
But since we're not using it, I think we can use the existing code, and you can use it with the passive setup.
Yeah. The second reason why I say it's not relevant to do it in the greenhouse, honestly, because we need the nitrogen for soybeans.
True.
And soybeans eat a lot of nitrogen. Oh my god. So when we do the revamp on the greenhouse, which we're getting really close with the printers now under here, my advice would be to draw, or my advice at this current moment, because you can rebuild it pretty easily, it looks like, would to be to pull nitrogen and oxygen out of the atmosphere, and we recycle the oxygen back into the system from the greenhouse.
Yep.
Because my HVAC system should automatically pull into that, or it is going to automatically pull into that room.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have your mass storage for oxygen, which we will in turn use for fuel. And then you'll have your low capacity oxygen, which is for personal tanks and whatnot, that kind of stuff. So that would be my advice if I was approaching it that way.
Yep.
All right. Because the greenhouse as it concurrently stands, by the way, no more planting.
I stopped quite a while ago.
Okay. Because we are about to change the greenhouse, we're going to need to evacuate that room. The best way to do it is a high pressure vent and a tank. And once that is depressurized, then we will remove the exterior, repressurize its entire, or rebuild it, repressurize.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You'll end up with a lower oxygen content, which is okay for the temporary, because once I get the HVAC system, I believe your pressure is going to be about 80 kilopascals, which obviously I can change if I need to. All of the ingots are back here, by the way.
I know.
I'm going to go spy on a Nixon. I want to see what he's doing.
I'm telling what I was doing. It wasn't working how I wanted it to work, and it was constantly getting condensed water in here from the atmosphere. It was getting too cold for some reason.
By the way, Crimson, Ixon, you might as well go and get a new smoke canister for your oxygen.
Nixon doesn't need a canister.
Okay, so yeah, Crimson.
Yeah.
We have one smoke canister for Crimson.
Yep. Let him run out of his oxygen first, because he's already got like 3 backup canisters now.
Okay.
So, alternatively, what you can do, Crimson, if you don't want to deal with the oxygen, just release it in the greenhouse and exchange it for the large canisters. My advice for anybody running smart canisters in their oxygen slots, you might want to transfer, or you might want to get a smart canister for your waste tank.
And Space Builder,
Yeah.
as soon as you said that, I picture in your mind me turning my head to my microphone and saying, "What?"
I forgot Ixon was a robot.
Clearly.
I mean, considering the only thing I could think of is like, why do I need a smart canister? Are you telling me dumb? Robot?
If we were trying to pressurize your suit, that would be a different story, but we're not, so you don't even need it.
Am I a robot from Futurama that needs that excess
No,
gas to get high?
You'd need a small liquid canister filled with alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
Too bad there's not a brewery in this game.
If there was, Boot would probably join us.
This is true. Na 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 na. All right, for now. It won't matter anyway. Freaking furnace is disconnected.
Oh, if you need powered vents, I got extras. Need other things.
I will need a powered vent to de-escalate the situation in the front or in the greenhouse. So, thank you. That's my friend. I'm sorry, no problem. That's my friend. You trust us.
So this oxygen canister over here is mine,
Yep.
Space Builder.
Yes. And if you can also put it in the tank and it'll fill up. So if you put it in there and it didn't have enough, it'll automatically fill up.
I need some hash cards.
And if you notice right now, the filtration is idle.
So what we do is the leftover gases in the
Just
small
open it.
canisters.
Just open it for now.
Yeah, open it in the greenhouse. I need more copper.
No, just wait for it. It will load up.
Okay,
Should.
never mind.
And we're gonna have to we'll want to empty them out completely later, but you can just open them and that will get rid of most of the gas.
The best way to do it, and it's a simple system, air vent to a canister storage.
Yep. We just have to set that up.
Don't even need to set it up. It's a temporary system.
I know. What I mean is I would need to go craft the materials and make it.
And there is a storm incoming.
That's great. Your shoes on my legs, my friend.
You've got about 80 seconds.
Oh, well, that won't affect me.
So everything is closed up.
As far as I'm aware. You might want to get out of that trench, Ixon.
Yeah.
So even open the waste tank in here in the greenhouse.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be building the gas utility setup in the moment.
The tank that I have on me, my previous oxygen tank is completely empty. I ran it dry, so you don't need to worry about that one. Hash display. Total. security, rocket, till IC housing.
I'm just going to wait until the storm is over because I'm not sure what's on the other side or if it's all pressurized because I'm going to continue the shoots over because if it doesn't need anything, it does dump the access
Yeah.
ingots.
Hi, Bender. Why is there a piece of gold here?
Because I didn't realize that it would automatically refill.
Yeah, no. Put that in the storage canister or the
All
storage
right.
crate. What is this? Electronics printer. Electronics IC housing. And then this is the auto lathe, which it should be done at the bottom. And I have all the LCD set up on this.
Yep, I did place one up here for
Just simple
the
request.
inventory. Yeah, for the inventory of the vending machine,
No, that's fine.
which I think you forgot to set up.
Probably. I'm gonna be honest. That seems logically. Have you linked it to that IC chip?
No, I only placed it up, got the hash and glass in, then I had to get oxygen.
Display, security IC housing. What is that called? Did I not name that? Thought I named it. Electronic sorter and stacker tool. IC housing? That sounds like that would be the printer one. There you go. The IC housing for the printer is behind the printer. It's by the printer. I put it there because it was the easiest access.
Alright, so I'm just going to... What should I name it?
Name it printer IC. Or vending machine IC or whatever kind of floats your boat at this point, because I don't really know.
I've just got it as printer invis IC.
Okay.
So like, kind of like short for inventory.
Yep, and it's automatically set. This is probably the most complex script that we have on the save. The printer script is running all six printers. I believe they are all set up to run the printers through the stacking, so they will automatically stack to their limits and stop.
Well, actually, what it does, since I'm using a different inventory script, is once you choose an item and you request the item and it only stacks that item that you requested. It doesn't fill up the printer.
Yeah.
Except for, I think it's the
And now...
security, I think it's... Oh no, yeah, also for the security.
Clever. Yep. So now what this system will do is when it runs low on a specific ingot, it'll let us know via that LCD. Like right now it says we're out of Invar on the system. It's because we haven't put any Invar ingots into the system yet. So, and then what we do, because we don't actually have our sorting system quite yet ready, we're manually loading the stuff. So, this is the main printer housing, or main printer inventory. It splits here. So, it goes in here, it splits here, and this is the input. This is the mass storage. So, all of our mass storage is done here. That way we can keep track of it, and then it'll stack to 20, get sorted into the printer, and then, sorted into the vending machine, and then into the printers when needed. So, it's a easy but complex system of storage solutions. And what is eventually going to happen, I think Ixen and Crimson are going to work on this eventually, where the furnace will feed it directly into that. Or the sorting system will feed directly into that and auto smelt and stuff. And I don't get the whole logistics behind it. He'd have to explain it more. So this is our printer section. And then we also have our front airlock. I might make this area a little bit bigger for suit storage, to be honest. But for now, it doesn't need to do that. Mainly because we have no suits to store because we're all wearing them. And so for those who are kind of coming in, ignore the red robot in the middle because he hasn't been here in a minute. This is our former factory room, which will become a part of the greenhouse here shortly. And we have a lot more space out here that we're going to contend with the greenhouse, as well as our trade station, which Ixen is currently getting up online. Maybe?
Yeah, so we got the energy now, and I don't think this guy is actually doing anything, so he could be ejecting what he has. Recycler.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not doing anything, but we'll figure that out here in a little bit.
Well, I don't know why that's doing that. I'm trying to print something and it just flashes on and off.
What? Alright. Let me come in and take a look. Which printer are you trying to use?
I'm at the moment using the pipe builder, but sometimes it flashes like that, and it does it for the whole system.
That is a power issue.
No, I just had a look using the network analyzer. We've got a potential of 53 megawatts, and we're only using like 2 kilowatts.
Yeah, but this transformer's only set to 1900. We've got a lot of machines running on this end.
Oh, over there.
So I'm gonna put it up to 5,000 watts. This is a reason why this is its own system. All right, try again. That should have fixed your issue. I didn't set it any higher because we weren't using it for the moment. Power issues, transformers. Am I right?
Yeah. So what did you have it before set as?
Yeah, you forgot to assemble your Autobots.
It was 1900 watts, and now it's currently set to 5,000 watts.
I think because it reached a bit over 1900 kilowatts that it turned off.
Yeah. That is a safety feature of the whatchamacallit? The transformer. In other words, it's just way of saying we were dumb and we set the voltage too low. But the printer system seems to be working. We've also got we have our lighting system working off of this system. We have our printer system running off of this system. So it's a pretty beefy little power strip. Okay. I finished setting up these lights because I didn't do that when I there we go. It's all a bunch of lovely coconuts, isn't it? I think in fairness, we're probably going to need to think about a storage room. Storage solutions, am I right? I put a lot of that in my inventory. Ash display. We'll probably need that for something else. So I gotta put it up in the extra storage we got upstairs. Okay, Space Builder, what are you working on?
I was just making a few potatoes because we're probably going to run out of food at some point.
We still
So
got the cereal bars.
Yep, but that's what I
Yeah,
mean.
we've
The
got
cereal
heaps
balls
of
were.
cereal bars.
I've been eating nothing but cereal bars. I haven't even touched the potatoes, but maybe once.
Same. But that's why. The other reason is all normal potatoes are about to expire. So I made a few baked potatoes.
Yeah.
For that.
All right, I'm gonna pop it on a Space Builder screen because I don't get to do that very often. So you can see him run around frantically trying to empty bottles. Advice for you, Crimson. What you can do if you want to like repressurize a bottle or a oxygen canister and rename it and whatnot, you can do that now and let it sit there. And then that way, the next time anybody needs to use it, they just exchange their bottle.
Yep.
It's honestly the easiest way to like make sure that you're not waiting for oxygen. Okay.
Yeah, we should probably make one more smoke canister so we have one
Yep.
sitting in there.
I'll head down to the factory room and do that real quick. Or are you already on it?
Yeah, I'm just
I am.
making some pipe. I'm just seeing if once it reaches the limit on the stacker, it will stop.
Okay.
And won't continue.
Yep. Besides, we're gonna need the pipes anyway, so.
Yeah.
It did not
No.
stop.
No.
So we'll have to keep that in mind. But this overall is a better system than what we were working on. Because it was real easy for us to like lose track of things and whatnot. So Crimson's coming up with a smart canister for you here in just a moment. And
Perfect.
I'm going to grab a drink real quick because I'm a little bit thirsty. I'd advise for anybody in chat to do the same if you need it. Make sure you stay hydrated this year or this summer.
Now, for the shuttle computer, I'm guessing it needs a communication motherboard. Yeah, fuck that.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. Oh. And for those who are lurking in YouTube and Kick Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We can't do this without you. Without all the support. Trade station is fully operational, it looks like. Clean up my inventory. I got like so much going on right now. And pop that in there. Pop still frames. Don't have anything else except for what's in my technologies bag. Technologies bag, simple tools bag. Of course, none of it's organized in typical Ezra fashion.
But yeah, the whole filtration system works like a charm.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And this is to suck out tanks.
Yes. And I had to adjust the external safety because our pressure is a bit high.
All right. Well, I'm going to grab a smart canister and replace my waste tank with one. Space Builder, do you want a smart canister for your waste tank?
I think I'm good for now, but I might make one later.
Okay. What about you, Crimson?
If I need one, I'll grab one.
Okay. The reason why I ask is because I'm already standing in front of the printer waiting for steel to be delivered.
I don't think it's being delivered at all. I mean, I just placed up. Now it's finally. No. I even put the things that it required me on the console, and it's not even distributing to those.
Yes, but at the moment, that vending machine is full. So since it was set at 20, so it might be full of other ingots.
Which means we probably should empty it, set it to a higher volume, and then redo it.
Yeah, I've set it to 100 now.
Because I don't know if there's actually steel in the vending machine. So that might
I'll
be...
have to have a look. Yeah, there is steel.
Okay, so then it's just not delivering. Why are you being a butt? Need to reset my music because YouTube is a pain with their playlist system. You know, I don't understand that, YouTube. You'll continue playing episodic content throughout the night. I watch YouTube throughout the night. I leave it on because I can't sleep without noises. Okay, my fault. But I'll watch an hour-long YouTube video or an hour-long episodic like content from like Splitsy or somebody else in the background. And YouTube will play it throughout the night. But I cannot watch a 5-minute music video without it pausing like halfway through a playlist. I don't understand that. That is no nonsense to me.
Well, it also doesn't help that they just changed their video player. So pressing like the next video arrow is not even in the when you highlight the video.
Why?
I don't know. So it's not like I can know what's the next video that's going to be picking up from the list.
Yeah.
Anymore. I don't have that option.
I'm just spending everything.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll let you do that then, and I'll wait. It's not that I
Yeah,
can't.
you could take off the chute and input the ingots that you need.
Could. Now it loaded with steel. No, it loaded with more silicon. There are a little bit of complications with this system. I'm going to admit it right here and right now. It's not a perfect system.
No, but at least it kind of works.
You delivered my electrum. Where's my silver?
I don't think
I
he
don't
puts.
think I put. Yeah, I haven't put
I did
silver
put
through
silver
the
in there.
system.
Oh, I dropped it down. Unless you took it all out, then there's silver on there.
No, if you put it through one, you have to vend it through the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put it through the first print or the first one, you have to vend it to the other one, or it won't pull.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Yeah, it didn't explain anything to me. There, I got a lot of other things other than silver.
Yeah, I'm just pretty much vending one vending machine, then I'll do the other one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, core temperature check. Let's see what temperature we're at now. I'm at 73. This sucks. This like absolutely sucks. Also, take my skull, you skull hoarder.
I'm not the skull holder. That's Hickson this time.
We've been over this. You're the greenhouse puppy. You have to take care of the skulls too.
Okay, I'll recycle all the skulls then.
I don't think you can recycle them.
Well, let's find out.
Oh, hey, I need to come in. I am dying. I didn't hear my warnings.
All right. Well, good thing you have an extra tank.
It's not the tank.
Oh.
I didn't hear my other warnings. Whew. 13% health, everybody, and I survived. I survived it. Did.
Well, it looks like you can recycle the skull.
You recycled mine, did you, New?
Yes.
Of course. You need to keep
Well,
at
you're
least one skull. By requirement, you are required to keep at least one skull from everybody. Quick, Ixon, die! He'd rather not.
I mean, we haven't even collected the other robot's head.
I know. He refuses to die. I've tried.
You know, I think the only reason he died the last time is because he killed himself.
Probably. He's restacking ingots.
Yeah, I know, and I have a bunch of electrum that's.
Well, we can just leave him there and eventually he'll log in dead.
Yep.
Or unconscious. And they'll say, hey, someone, can I have a battery?
No, he'll probably spawn in like a new suit or a pod.
No, he might not because he's not dead yet. He's just unconscious.
Too bad our
So he can't
grinders don't
log in
work.
unconscious.
Ba 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 ba. 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 Ba 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 ba. Para pa para pa para 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 pa 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 para pa 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 para pa para pa para pa. Pa 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 pa. Bum bum bum. Ba na ba na bum ba na ba na. Ba na ba da bum ba na na na. Oh, I apparently have this in my inventory. Then I'll go with that end bar there. All right. End bar. Yep. You're gonna break my heart. Here. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da dun. Okay, those are for the printers, so I'm not gonna touch those. Grab that. Well, I'm gonna repurpose these kit walls that you created, Dixon.
Huh?
From your wind turbine thing.
Yep.
Bum 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 ba da ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum dum ba dum da da ba da ba da da dum dum ba da dum da 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 da. There we go. That will work. And then these. Round and round they go. Oh, sorry, Crimson. I didn't know you were there. Bum bum round we go. Bum bum ba da na 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 na. I kind of figured we might have issues with the printer stuff.
By the way, I did go ahead and publish the script for the filtration setup.
Fair enough. I'm out of battery charge on my angle grinder. Actually, I'm pretty sure a lot of my batteries got stolen for APCs anyway. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum 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 bum. That requires still sheets. Okay. Well, that's a easy remedy to fix. Cover that back up. Away and watch from far away, but you always knew. Your night it seemed of all the things that you could change, it was just a dream. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. From dust will come, you'll have to rise above the rest to prove yourself. Your shine never dies. Farewell, you're gone from above. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. From dust dun, 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 dun. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. From dust.
And as target landing pad is incorrectly configured. Huh? Okay, so what did I mess up on?
Oh, hey, this module for the landing pad, turn the ports towards where you have the ports on the computer.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, sometimes it misfunctions. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but for whatever reason, it works better when you face it the same way as the directions on the
Yeah, no
computer.
problem.
Your antenna is fine though.
Yeah.
I wondered why that wasn't functioning when you said something about it.
Oh, first I had to get the communications board for the computer.
Yeah. Yes. Victorious. Oh, that's right. That airlock is powered by that. If you lost power temporarily in the greenhouse, that was my doing.
But it's not like we would have lost power that much because
No,
we
no,
do
no.
have a battery.
But you're running multiple devices in that room right now, so you would have lost power pretty quickly.
Yeah, we would have lost power, but my point is, none of the devices in that room are really that critical.
Yep. Oh, pretty soon this airlock's gonna move, so that's gonna nail that pretty easily. And I may have a solution on how to do it, but I'm thinking Crimson might want to install one of those dual phase airlocks up at the top, probably where the furnace is currently.
Okay, so I have now this actually facing in the same direction as that. Still not getting. It's still giving me that error.
Did you
Maybe?
put the landing pad ending on it? Yeah, it looks like you did.
Alright, so I got the strip there. And this. Unless that needs to be turned.
Oh no, you got 3 different strips here. You can't have the 3
Okay.
different strips.
Oh, so we can't actually do big.
Yeah, no, the flashing ones you can do. These little lines you can do, but you can't do a solid strip. Yeah.
Well, I did because
I know it's uncertain, but I'm looking at it and I don't think that's applicable. If that makes sense.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and head out for the night.
Alrighty, Space Builder.
Later.
Latest. Don't forget to put yourself in your cryopod.
Yep, I won't.
So I think I know when I'm going to start setting up then. I'm going to start setting up the cooler room. One, I think it's about time I did that. And 2, I'm going to need a lot of different supplies for that. And because I'm not worried about the airlock breaking on this version, then that should mean that this shouldn't break. I'm going to start glossing the top of the building. And then there were 3. Null reference objects, not instance of an object. I have no idea. But you two haven't disconnected yet, it seems, so.
Oh. Okay.
So it works?
Yeah.
God, that might be the case. Just be careful
That's
what
fine.
you... Yeah, just be careful what you place down there. You know what to look out for
You
now.
were mentioning something about expanding it to where it'd be not just be just a single
Yeah.
line runway, and I didn't know exactly what you meant by that, so I thought, oh, okay, so I could still use all three of them still be a runway, but no,
No.
it's the look.
I think you can get away with the flashing ones that you have on the regular landing pad.
Well, yeah, but that's the landing pad section. That's the runways. They only have either the T section for the taxi, the straight line, or the ending part. There's no blank space.
I think all of them are interchangeable, except for the you know what I'm trying to say. You can't use the landing pad square on the freaking runway, and the runway bits as the rest of it. But you get what I mean when I say, like, you can use the flashing bits, you can use the gray parts. It doesn't matter.
Oh, this guy is selling just regular ingredients: chocolate bars, milk, soy oil, egg cartons, sugar, cocoa powder, canned powdered eggs.
I don't think we need to invest into that.
No.
Not yet. I think our best bet would be get the miners back up and see if we can't process some ores. Not process some ores, but you get what I mean. Centrifuge ores and stuff.
Orbit ores. Okay, let's see here.
Unless you got some ores left over.
I can easily get some.
Yeah. Well, we also fixed the ore issue, so...
190 watts, 170. Okay, so it's...
I need to set up that control for you.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to be my eyes for right now. I have to turn the... Here.
How long is the runway, you asked? Or do you
20.
know? 20? Okay. Good, because this Nebula Nectars is 9x9 by 20.
Yeah.
And then the other one is, I'm guessing you're doing the Orbit or Oasis?
Yep.
I'm not getting a ping from them.
I only did 1 degree, and I'm only hearing the sound right now. Either how it should be done turning. Try now. Try to interrogate.
I got it.
Because I have degrees of 10, I don't have the degrees of 1 on this thing, and it takes a while for it to turn.
Yeah. That's the problem with using a larger dish.
Yeah.
They seem to take forever. Should be coming down now.
Yeah. And considering he's saying ores, he might want to sell ores, or he's selling ignet. I don't know.
We'll check it out. I have faith in your abilities.
Okay, so he can buy. He's buying, but he's not. Doesn't want to sell, so he's strictly an ore.
Okay. So depart. Bye. Have a wonderful time.
Okay, and then the next one was the 20 by 20.
Yeah, it was a large connection issue.
It's still trying. Yeah, it's still trying to connect. So I'm gonna have to do a turns.
bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da da bum ba da 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 bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum bum. No, I guess I could flip it back to my original stream screen since Crimson's not sharing with us. It's difficult for him to share his screen with us. We've tried on multiple occasions, but it's never worked out in his favor. So don't take it personally for those who are watching and wondering why you don't see Crimson's display. It's because he connects from so far away. We've tried so many times.
Hmm.
You lost it.
Alright. Well, that means it is the... I can't go into negative, so I have to go whole 360.
Well, from the time of recording it, or from its time record, it was 20 minutes, so you have some time.
I'll go back to 10, and I'm gonna have to do.
Nope,
with,
I picked it up again.
Right. Yeah.
It's entertaining and it's entertaining. It's entertaining. I, the spirit in my health, I know the bones. I, the spirit in my bones, my bones. I'm barely getting a signal.
Well, I know. I'm watching your video, so I'm
That's why I left it on that.
Yeah. Alright, now I'm doing the rotate left and right.
Stellar Steam. I could call down Stellar Steam if you want.
Yeah, might as well try. Since we got the contacts right now.
It's a 3x3, so it's pretty simple to get in contact of.
Yep, it's already contacted there, yeah.
There he comes.
And I'll do another rotation since
That's a little bit scary watching him come in like that.
yeah. Okay, so he's got a lot of H2 and he gases.
He wants to buy oxides, nitrites, water, and volatiles. And apparently pumpkin pies. That's...
I can do that. I have a bunch of that right now. So
Do you have a vending machine set up?
no, I did not. But I do know that we have a vending machine in one of the lockers.
You might want to set that up, and you can even set it up indoors as long as you have a way to get access from outside.
Yeah.
And I think we have some extra chutes that we could even pipe in. So. I'm not seeing an extra vending machine, but I could be crazy.
I have it right now on me. I just grabbed it.
Okay. You're gonna have to pipe in from behind, or apply power from behind.
Uh-huh. Well, let me just. I'm just gonna extend it out this far. Oh,
It's okay. I can deal with
that
it.
way we, that way we're, it's all of it stays inside. This is not a refrigerated one, though.
Yep. If you need heavy cables, let me know, and I've got some in my inventory.
Should we make the refrigerated, considering he wants the thing that actually will?
Yeah.
Okay, because this is not. This is just a regular vending machine, not a refrigerated vending machine.
It's not so bad at night, but during the day, yeah, you definitely want a vending refrigerated.
Auto lathe.
Hydraulic pipe bender or electronics printer. Way up we go. We up and down that road. Way up, we gonna burn this whole house down.
Gold and solder.
Behind, we gonna burn the whole house down. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum bum. Burn the whole house down. The good news is he'll stay as long as we have him on that pad.
Yeah.
So even if the pad loses power, he cannot go anywhere until we depart him. So.
Yeah.
Used to be, way up we go. Yeah, run down that road. Way up we go. We gonna burn the whole house down. Line, line. We're gonna burn the whole house down. We're gonna burn the whole house down. Sorry, I can't help. I can't help it. Especially when a catchy tune comes on and I know it. Hello, should I?
That's a vending machine.
It should phase yellow once you're close enough.
Yeah.
Gonna burn the whole house down. Watching around the line. I got you. Ah, that's an outlet. Oops. I put an outlet, not an inlet. Give me a second to... Yes, I know I'm hungry. Stop it. What is every song? You can put it in that slot, but give me just a second.
Yeah.
But you don't even know. I can make your hands clap. So I can make your hands clap.
Okay, so he wants 455 oxalite. Oh, I'll just put a stack. I don't care.
All right, you're good.
Okay. Saccharoxylite. 500 nitrous. 500 volatiles. And 500 ice.
And then you could just leave that ice in there if you want to.
I do not have any.
You don't have a credit chip?
No, I did not. So.
Give me a second. I'll come over there and you can use mine.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
And since you're doing the trading, just put that in your backpack. It's a good way to get some money early on. Like, we already have abundant resources. We can just sell them. So. You don't even know. I can make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. You know when the stars come out.
53 more ice.
And I did put you an inlet on the inside, so you could also set up for that as well.
Yeah. Okay, so we got 1,886 right now.
Nice.
And I'll just put him to depart because
we're pretty much done with him right now.
Well, yeah, we're not buying any liquids or gases at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
We can get all that right now as it is.
Make your hands clap. Clap. I'm gonna move you two. So I have my picture clear. Now everybody can yell at me for not hydrating and snacking.
Cosmic Cuisine, Noah Nectars is still trying to sing. That's a pain in the butt one trying to figure out where I need to go with that angle.
Cosmic Cuisine you can interrogate.
Well, yeah, but I don't think we really need food. Unless you want food.
Why don't I call it and then we can find it out?
Yeah.
It's going to take it a couple of seconds, so don't change it.
I'm not.
Don't you change that channel now. Remember when TV shows used to say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my battery's almost dead. Okay, contacted. Bring him down.
Okay. I'll just do like a couple clicks there.
It's a possibility that he could carry seeds. So.
Yeah.
For you now. Da dun dun. Na 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 na.
Yep, just he sells stuff. He'll sell. We can sell him H2O, some gas, cans, and some food. And
Okay, so he's pretty much what we expected.
yeah, good part.
Goodbye.
And this is still technically moving.
Bang 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 bang. Be warned, we're at half battery now.
Yeah.
Why is he still there?
I have no idea.
Get out of here, you weirdo.
Well, I'm going to do some changing around because that script didn't quite work how I thought it would.
That's fair. Do what you need to. We're doing trading, so, like, we're out of your way.
Yeah, I'll probably remove the first window
Okay.
just so I can see and change how the wires go.
Okay. Yeah, no, change that entire thing how you need it. I just set it up the way I knew how to. Da, da, da.
Yeah, I'm only changing the upper level because bottom level is still fine for what I'm changing it to.
Yeah. Said I break my bones. More. Oh, when blind I will break my Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah.
And he's a physical object. That might stop our trading. Because I don't...
Possibly.
I think we both hit depart on him. Hold on, I'll call him back down and see if that fixes him. Trader has requested, yep. See if he lands again.
No, I didn't hear any sounds of him coming down.
No, I think we might have borked it.
Is there a way to just dismantle the landing pad and he'll just disappear like nothing else?
Maybe. Sound the alarm. Your wish not. Apparently not. Yep, we officially broke trading. Woo! I'm betting on a reload. He'll either disappear or he won't be there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does put a dampener on pretty much everything.
Yeah.
I think it's honestly because we both pressed apart. And the only way to find out is to reload the save, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough walls.
Ah.
Yeah. And it's up and hold on. You gonna write him back up?
Only that would actually work.
Yeah, I think you phased through at a certain point.
I think I even actually worked the satellite too.
I think our solar panels are fully working.
I'm just
Yay!
turning those out so I'm not wasting power.
The P Millie has rated with a party of 3. Welcome in, P Millie, and thank you for dropping your crew by. We broke trading.
Yeah.
How was your stream? Playing Stationeers. Of course, just finished my Stationeers session for the night. Went well, got my filtration almost fully set up. Awesome! That's awesome. We haven't even started our filtration system, so you're ahead of us on that one. But we'll figure it out. Miracle. Unstoppable. Can't believe in. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. I'm pretty new. Just started this month. Fair enough. Welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Some of us are relatively experienced. I'm clocking in at about 1,400 hours. Crimson, I believe you're not far behind me, somewhere around 700. And then Ixon's fairly new, but he's been getting the hang of things. So.
We'll find out
I've only
if we
got
fully
300.
actually
300.
working it. We're interrogating another ship. That's the 9x9x20 guy. So it's a very big ship.
Maybe it'll blow him up. Nice. I'm at 124. All right. Cool. But yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you don't have any questions right now, we're always around. So
Enjoy the show. We broke a ship, so it's not leaving.
Yep.
And we broke technically trade almost.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm interrogating like the biggest ship you can get on a landing pad, and the ship that's currently in place is a 3x3 ship. So big ship.
Worst case scenario, they both blow up.
As if they do blow up.
Yep. They do blow up. We've experienced this on Venus, remember?
I did not say that.
It was a terrain malfunction that caused that one.
Oh, that might have been on one of your other shows that I was never there for.
Oh, no, that was me and you, wasn't it, Crimson? Because that was the original Venus save that you joined like halfway through.
Think so. I don't recall.
50%.
Exploding airships. It's gonna be fun.
Astromart.
But yeah. Hey, yeah, we broke trading. Now we're trying to fix it.
Well, yeah, we're getting intercepted. We're releasing a guy that was selling ingredients from Cosmic Cuisine, and we're getting interstellar ingredients that might be selling even more food products.
Doesn't matter if it clears up the pad. I don't care if it works.
And then Astro Mart is just probably like another one.
Mm-hmm. Side to side, side to side. Back to life, back to life. Heads up. We all throw our hands up. Of our body. You've seen me before. And we're waiting for the dreaded percentage counter. Yay.
Yep. Watching paint dry.
It's always something.
Yep.
Baby, tonight the D's are got us falling in love.
No, I'm
again.
sorry. No, it's the percentage of the magnifying glass that's gonna shoot a laser beam and destroy the ship.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Creator request. There you go. Nothing.
Yay, we definitely broke it. So we're not getting anything tonight.
No.
It's okay. We got about an hour left. So and we're almost out of power.
Yeah, I might as well turn those things off so they're not draining the things off.
Ooh. Seems like it's the last night of your life.
There you go. Those are off now.
Baby. So is the trade console and the vending machine inside.
Okay.
Oh, it's got Pitbull in it. I love Pitbull.
Entropy is off. Recycle is off.
We're getting our advanced printer setup dealt with, but we're having some difficulties, unfortunately. All in love. Stand, slide.
Yes, I'm going to have to change all the wires for the lights to heavy cable
Okay.
because of where I'm going to connect it up.
Okay. Love
Yes, a script that I found uses the LEDs, which I've got above the printers, to indicate if they're, I think, idle or working.
Okay.
And I've got a button which we use instead of the... I would say instead of actually pressing on the screen, but we still indicate how much we want.
Okay.
And that's also how we cancel using the button.
I'm not even sure where to go with this. Oh, with Fat Butt on the trading place, we can't really trade.
Yeah.
Greenhouse is getting fixing to get changed. Power system looks like it's still functional, so.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the sorting system for the ores. And then we got some mining drills that we're going to put down, some deep miners. My entire desktop reset apparently, which distracted me. We got trade going in over there. This is about to be expanded into the greenhouse. And pretty much I've been cleaning up from here. Yeah. And then, all right, so I'm gonna throw some of this stuff in the locker, and then we'll go on the rest of the tour. Ah, there we go. Sure, I can have pink cables. It doesn't matter. I'll repaint them anyway. Okay, so greenhouse is over here. It's a pretty basic greenhouse. I do a 5x5 for my typical greenhouse. But that is honestly because I end up with so many people in here. So kind of need more space for more people. But we've got a cooling system and everything. This is all temperature controlled. Oxygen system, space builder set up, and then of course our growing area, which is kind of tiny right now. We need a lot more. That can go back on and charge those batteries. Water system, yeah. So, got that all temperature controlled. And like I said, this is about to become part of our the front part of our greenhouse. So the greenhouse is going to be expanded forward. And then we've got our furnace section right here, which is just a temporary setup. Then our solar and wind farms over here. Y'all guys have seen us work with trade, so this is our trading area slash currently running at running a centrifuge in this area. It's not done processing and stuff, so
it is done. I've taken out the last remaining stuff that was it wasn't being able to centrifuge.
Yeah, don't mind the dead robot. He hasn't been here in a while, so we just stuffed him outside. But this is about to become my deep freeze storage. Basically our ices, food we want to protect, and stuff. Our long-term storage is going to be right there. And then, of course, we got a battery system for the factory room, which Crimson is currently in the process of overhauling. So, and then this is our factory production area, which is currently, like I said, going under an overhaul. Plenty of ores to work with. And then our dual phase airlock. So this side opens and closes when that side closes or opens. And I'll demonstrate that by going outside. It doesn't actually matter because we aren't actually pressurized yet. So come out here, and as you can see, that one closed and is now open on the inside because Stationeers currently has an airlock problem. Single players generally don't have that issue, but I've noticed it more on multiplayer. So, oh, you're rerouting wires up here?
Yeah, a little bit.
Here you go, Exon. More basic wires for you if you need them.
All right.
Oh, you're combining that system, aren't you?
Oh.
Yes, because that's for an indicator for the printers.
Got it.
So since I'm going off of just the image, so I'm just going to redo the wiring.
Yeah. I can redo the lighting later. Or I can reinforce the lighting later. I'm pretty good with working around you anyway, so. I've known Crimson for a number of years now. All right, we're pretty close to saying it's been 8 years since we met on Space Engineers, in fact, which we are currently doing a series on Sundays. And Ixon, I met about a year ago.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll be celebrating your 10-year anniversary before too long. Stationeers, which one's better? Stationeers or Space Engineers? I started out on Space Engineers, so it kind of has a special place in my heart. But Space Engineers is good for the mechanical engineering, in my opinion, and Stationeers is better, in my opinion, for the chemical engineering. So they both have a special place in my heart, but my favorite is Space Engineers. I wouldn't say either one is better than the other, though. Oh, give me a second. So, I love Space Engineers, but I also love Stationeers. So it's kind of hard to say which one's better, you know? I love them both for their own distinctness. But if I had to say which one's better right now, development-wise, I'd have to say Space Engineers. Because they're on their second game now, and they're pretty close to wrapping up whatever they got left for Space Engineers. Timmy Gabor, thank you for the follow. I've only played Space Engineers for like 50 minutes because I couldn't figure out how to drive the spaceships. Playing controller or playing on keyboard? Because on keyboard it's WASA QE. Or your typical QWERTY setup. However you play MMOs or other games. Your FPS. Okay. Fair enough. I like this song. It's perfectly okay to not know how to do stuff. Space Engineers, in my opinion, has a deep learning curve once you start getting into it. My advice, usually for newer players, just hop into creative, kind of test around with some of the features that you have access to, and go with that for now. All right. And then when you're ready, move over to survival. It's a little bit different if you're trying to live stream the game, obviously, but like a rebel, run like a rebel. But thankfully, for Space Engineers, and I would even say for Stationeers, both all of the DLC content that you see available for both games, it's all cosmetic. You don't require it to play the games. If you're gonna get into Space Engineers and you want to make friends on Space Engineers, the best way to do it is to hop into a server and hop into a public server and like Draconis. Draconis, Asgard used to be a really good one. There's a couple of others out there that are really good community servers. Hang out in some community chats. That's how I learned, or that's how I met Crimson. Me and Crimson hung out with Bean, and I joined their faction on Asgard, and well, I'm still dealing with this quiet ass, so you can tell that lasted a long time. He's very quiet. So, but yeah, just take your time with Space Engineers, to be honest. Of course, that still has nothing on my hours for Warframe. Yeah, okay, let me put this straight. You'll be able to tell that I have no life to Warframe. Because I'm up to 14,000 hours. I play games a lot. And that's kind of led me to streaming, because I was like, well, if I'm going to do this, why not do it for the entertainment value? Because I stumble upon crazy stuff all the time. And now I'm into survival games and stuff. I've been playing Rocketworks' other game, Icarus. Damn, my most hours. I got you on the basics and Space Engineers. It gets dense quick. I will say I understand the programming later game better. Yeah. I don't understand the programming, but I know how to build chips. Here. I'll do you a favor. I'll tab out of the game and I'll quickly make an image. Browse. Here, hold on. I got you. I know. I'm at 6,000 hours in space. Yeah. Dip. Is it save pictures? No, it's not. Screenshots. This is a 1.3 million small grid. I created that in Space Engineers, and now you guys can see it for all its glory. It's actually up on the workshop. You guys can go play with it. And it's called the Catalyst. So, I can show you some other images. Like this one. That isn't... You're an object-oriented programmer, so what Stationeers uses has been interesting language to learn. It's called MIPS. And it's actually really, really good. I just did the solar code for our solar panels, so. But you'll get used to it. Take your time. As one of the people that came in here earlier, keep it simple. Keep it simple, keep it clean, and you'll have fun with it. Night of summer, I wanna. Summer. I do need to go get more food and water. I took MIPS during one semester. It's one of the reasons why I dropped out. This MIPS is very, very simple. I believe Space Builder called it how did he word that? I'm gonna have to go look back through my VOD to actually figure out how he worded that. It's a simpler language than like C# and whatnot. So it might be a little confusing at first. But I think I have my laptop on me. And it should be the solar code. So, and y'all guys can literally grab this as a rated off. It's no big deal. I find C+ easier because I'm used to languages like that. Yeah. Learning a new language might be the problem. It's kind of like learning a new phonetic language, like German, English, Japanese. That could be the same, and that's why you're having a hard time with it. So, but that's the code that I wrote for. I don't actually need those. Have fun and love with you. Rush. And we'll confirm that to save it. But yeah, I, I would say take your time with it. Honestly, if you're learning MIPS for the first time, or you've tried MIPS again, or this is your time coming back to MIPS and whatnot, it could be a little rough. I've sat here literally for 2 hours on stream and literally pulled my hair out because I couldn't figure out a stupid code. So I get it. Makes us stronger. And I know some other people in chat that are also the same way. Like they don't understand, or they sometimes they can't get their head around some of the simple code. So, or how to make a code work, if that makes sense. And that's not calling anybody out. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to name names, but I know from my own personal history with MIPS, it can be quite complicated, and it can be one of those things where you're going, okay, what? What did I just write? So, I definitely get it. Yeah. But see, that you and I have a little bit of a difference there. I have a problem with C++, C sharp. I can't learn the language to save my life. Get better, move it faster, makes us stronger. So, to make it better, move it faster, makes it. I love hierarchical programming. It's so easy to look at. Yeah, I could definitely understand that from a point of view. Definitely. But I look at it. See, the problem I have with like C++, I look at the coding structure for that and I'm going like, okay, what is this doing? I have no idea. And then I look at something like MIPS, like the solar code that I wrote. I can even pull some of the other ones. Library. I need to save that solar code. So basically what I've heard it said before. I've heard it said before, and this may or may not be correct, but the way that I have ever learned how to deal with MIPS is that MIPS is a bunch of if-then statements. At least that's how I've learned it. So, like the suit control that we use for our suits here in the save. Yep. Exactly. So like this tells it to look for external pressure, the minimum external pressure, which is I think is 50, and then the max pressure, which is like 120, and then its temperature, and then the max temperature, and all of that stuff, and it tells the oxygen ratios and stuff. Yep. Logic based in binary. Yep. But it's It's the simplicity of MIPS in my opinion. But oh, got my wrench. Don't worry, my backpack will become a mess again. I promise you that. That's alright. It's hard to say. That's alright. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
That's that freaking weather station. Hot pocket sun. Yeah. Yeah. As a discrete mathematics lover, I adore MIPS. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Because it is all a bunch of mathematics, isn't it? I don't know where he went. Drink my money, I'm not gonna pay his rent. I'm in a brand new attitude and I'm gonna wear it tonight. I'm gonna get in trouble, I'm gonna start a fight. Na 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 na, where I'm gonna start a fight. Na 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 na, where I'm gonna start a fight. So what? I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves. And guess what? I'll have more fun. I still have a discrete mathematics textbook somewhere around here, I think. It's a lot of... So I don't want to say it's entirely math. It is a part of the coding language, but it does have some mathematics to it. Like, you don't want to know what the furnace runs off of. I'm in trouble, my ex is certified. Na 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 na. You didn't...
Hmm?
No. No. Okay.
Alright.
I was worried that the solar system might have gotten...
No, it does that mostly.
Yeah.
Like, it takes its time just to slowly go back to seeing the sun.
So rock, rockstar, got my rock moves tonight. Ah, you were working on solar expansion.
I placed down those from last stream, but what I've been doing so far since you've been talking to the chat, I put all kit walls on top of the ceiling, so
Yeah.
now they are windowed, even across the actual existing garden.
Yeah. However, you have done a cardinal evil.
But
You have tied into the wind turbine line.
I did not. I did not even touch that.
Yeah, I can see where it's routed.
That was all. That's all crimson.
Okay. Crimson, did you do this? Uh-oh, he's gone silent. The Poland poem of Monorath and Alice is in Wonderland is an entire binary if the story that is fully logical statement, but it's gibberish. Yeah, fair enough.
No, yeah, this bit I did.
Yeah. If you tie it back into this line, you should be fine. But it can't be on the wind turbine line. But you got it routed through the wind turbines, unfortunately. Animals. In the mall. I don't give a place downtown where the freaks will come around. There's a hole in the wall. Really free for all. And this song is talking about sex. Great. It's a good thing this does not get uploaded with my VODs.
Okay, that is now done.
Awesome. For those who are wondering, all of my music gets transitioned to a VOD track, so you will not hear this in the VOD. That's the reason. And if you're joining us from YouTube, you will not hear music at all because YouTube does not use that audio track.
Only your singing.
Yeah, my singing, as long as it's not under 15. My discrete professor rushed through most of it so we could get hard binary theory. Fair enough. Well, binary is computer language, basic computer language, if I understood that. But there's it's got a distinct how to say this. It's got a distinguished language that can get very complicated very quickly. Probably because it was a game development, game design school. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Please don't be cursing me out in binary. I can't read it. I'm not saying you are. Were you? Oh, they got the glitter too. Oh no. That's my problem with music. Like, if I don't do themed music where it's instrumental, I find myself singing along, even if I don't know the words. So, Jesus, it's so easy to freaking get a catchy tune in your head and freaking start singing it. I've had the Tetris theme song stuck in my head for the last 25 years, so I'm not a great example. What am I doing? I have no idea. Oh, it's that song. Oh, okay, fair enough. Everybody knows this song. Everybody should know this song. All right. I'm going to do something. When you know, you know.
Huh?
Oh, that's not ideal. It's fine.
I was wondering, I was like, what the hell just happened?
What? Oh, I'm taking out the floor.
You took out the entire floor. It was like I was over here gonna put something in the where I have the furnace storage, and the next thing I know, it's like I'm falling through the floor. It's like, what the hell?
Oh, oops. Yeah, you'll have to use your jetpack for a little bit.
Yeah, quite literally, it's like I was walking, and the next thing I know, it's like, oop.
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome to the craziness that is my mind.
Well, since you already have it unlocked, I'm gonna just figure out what.
What pass? If A equals 1 and Z equals 26, what does this mean? Oh no. You're asking me binary questions? Oh, I'm screwed. Uh, yeah, no, my brain is not set up to do that. I used to do long division. Used to do long division in my head. But that was like 4th grade. I put college kids to shame. Oh. That is fair. I'm shuffling. Oh. I did not realize you were doing that.
Hmm?
Crimson got me distracted.
How?
Because you had an open wall and I was curious. That is fair. No. I'm actually going to do graded. Because I may need that space to route some gas lines through. So it's gonna become a mess real quick. I wanna count the fib and okay, now you're confusing me. Oh, I am so screwed. Not you. I'm not talking about you. They're doing binary questions in chat. Tonight, you and I are beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I forget spelling. That is fair. I need iron. There's none.
Yeah. There's some in the electronics printer.
Yeah. Fibonacci?
20 in the
What's up with the
rocket.
bees? Are we doing hexadecimal now? Oh, God, not hexadecimal. Oh, God. I remember having to edit hexadecimal. Mainly when I was into freaking emulation. No, don't give me ones. Don't give me ones. I don't need ones. Well, I've done it. There's a mess now. Shine bright. And I, beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Now you get in my backpack, thank you. It eliminates unreaded zeros in BIOS. And this is why it never got into binary. Because I had no idea that's what that did. I might be a little stupid, guys. I feel a little stupid right now. Like diamonds in the sky. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Oh, just print as much as you can. This is going to be one of the more memorable streams. I'm going to be honest. If it has a 16-bit system, or in my first PC, a 64-bit system, tells you how many ones and zeros you have. Is that the prime number system? Or am I confused? I might be confused. I'm also a little bit crazy. So, per line of code. Oh. See, I am stupid. I know my geometry. Why do you think I play Space Engineers? About to get shot. Smile together. About to get so shot. Together. We about to get shot. Alright, and bloop. And for temporary purposes, I will eliminate a block for getting down into the depths of our base. So you can take the original exit that was there for you getting in and out. Not stupid. It really goes nuts when you start getting into the fact that electrons in motion. I never got that deep, but my buddy Dave built his arcade game. Fair enough. Shot. Knock, knock. You're about to get shot. Knock, knock. You're about to get shot. Knock, knock. You're about to get shot. Ah, this place looks clean now. It's gonna be perfect for planting things. I'm probably gonna need to run lines for the cooling chamber.
Yeah.
So that's why I did that.
That's not a problem.
So sweet. It will also allow us to pressurize the entire base because less resistance, and even though these are fend and whatnot, they may seem like they're going to give a lot of resistance. They'll just face right through it.
Yeah.
Atmospheric particles.
And if you wanted to take out the wall, you can, because the ceiling's all the way through.
I'm not going to touch the greenhouse yet.
Yeah. I'm just saying, in case if you did and you still had the ceiling, it's double, basically.
Yeah.
Double.
I think eventually I'll do that. But we've got about 30 minutes, so. And then that's going to be all we have time scheduled for. So we'll try to find somebody to raid. I'm going to look for somebody right now. I'm going to pop it over to Ixon's screen because he's doing stuff. And y'all can watch him frantically run around like a chicken with his head cut off.
Well, pretty much, considering one thing that I was going to mostly do is... just sitting there, is like, yeah, you're not gonna do any more trading.
Yeah, it's so free.
And my previous thing I'm trying to get somewhat free energy was having
Sounds good.
water condensing problems.
I have to work, so I'm heading to bed. Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you too. We look forward to seeing you again. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Similar, smaller size place. We'll go give somebody that live. Somebody's playing Roblox. I don't think I want to relate. Somebody's playing Oblivion. I think I want to look in Stationeers. Let's see if there is anybody in Stationeers. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here. I am not. I am the only thing in Stationeers. So who am I following? So we're gonna go raid Mr. Tankard. Or we could go raid Brute. I don't raid him very often. He goes longer than I do, so we might go raid Brute. He plays Star Citizen, which I know is not typical, but he is a friend, and we typically like to raid our friends out here. So yeah. Alright. Switch screens. Once. Da da da. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so the real ones. Just as a heads up, I'm gonna kind of explain this. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I was going to, but heat has pushed me basically out of my house. I have no cooling solution whatsoever. There's nothing I can do about it. I am going to try and work on getting the air conditioner fixed so that I can start streaming again, because I really like streaming. And I really want to stream for you guys, but I never have the opportunity when it suits me. Seems like every time I turn around, I have another issue that I gotta deal with. So, we're gonna try to fix that, and then as soon as that is fixed, then hopefully we will return to our normal scheduling. I would love to return to my normal scheduling. I think Ixon and Space Builder would also love if I could return back to my normal scheduling. I know it doesn't really matter for you, Ixon, but as long as you get to play the games that we all enjoy, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, feel free to join the Discord and stuff, and do the things and whatnot. We hang out regularly, so if we do stream, you'll see us. If we don't stream, you'll get a notification through Discord. And for the most part, that's how we handle it. Oh, well, that was the last one. Last of the dying breed. Oh, I ate the whole thing. I'll take the rest of that. There we go. And that's the real ones. Oh, P. Millie, have a good night. Have a good day at work. and enjoy your night. The rest of your night. My brain is fried from all the binary. Too high, waking up, the time is now. Oh, and oh, there's a revolution coming. I need to charge some batteries. Can you hear the drumming? There's a revolution coming. That is not a battery. Can you hear the drumming? There's a revolution coming. I've been waiting all my life. And then I've been around and sleeping. All my phones ringing too high, ringing out the time is now. Oh, oh, there's a revolution coming. Turn me on to the dawn. And that is my programming stuff and whatnot. I know you guys can't see it, but I've organized my backpack. Finally. My backpack's usually a mess, so. There's a revolution coming. But yeah. To kind of give everybody, I know I kind of explained this at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, the reason for those stream cancellations for the next few days is honestly because of heat. And I'm going to go hang out at my parents' house and freaking enjoy the nice thermostated air conditioning that they have. While I sit on my butt and do nothing but game on maybe my Switch or watch movies. Because I'm not dealing with this heat. And considering our stream started a little bit later today, I wanted to make sure that the heat wasn't an issue. So, but yeah. So now you guys know why the next few days are going to be a little bit streamless, but there's really, honestly, nothing I can do about it. Not until, because I did tell you the rents were looking for a new vehicle for my father, right?
Yeah.
So they are going to the original dealership that they bought from, which, in my opinion, they're offering a better deal. And they're gonna go drive some vehicles tomorrow. So it'll probably just be me by my lonesome for a little bit. So the car set all hinges on when my father gets off work and whatnot. So. And doing that stuff, and then yeah, just trying to stay cool, as you guys know. So
Yep.
Luckily this does not affect Crimson at all, because he works both those days. The weekend should be a little bit cooler, so we might plan something for Friday or something. I won't make any promises, so. Alright. So, we're down to the last 15 minutes. it's gonna be a minute for these guys to get in their comfy spots and kind of log out. But I'm going to go ahead and raid out now. Thank you for everybody who followed and dropped by and raided in. I appreciate you. I really do. All my lurkers, thank you very much. I love ya. And we've got so much more planned, but unfortunately the heat has been a problem. Hopefully we can get that air conditioner fixed and continue on our journeys. Because I've got a whole bunch more planned, and I want y'all guys to be there. If anything, we should be back on Thursday with Astroneer. It should be a little bit cooler, so I'll see if I can try to stream at my normal time. Pay attention to the Discord! Exclamation point! Exclamation! Venom, get out of here! But pay attention to the Discord, and my alerts should let you know when we're going live. So. And it'll be the usual crew: Space Builder, Crimson, Ixon, and myself. And then on next Sunday is the continuation of Space Engineers Factorum Escape. Because we're stuck on Mars right now, and we really can't do anything about it. Doing some expansion.
Yeah, a bit.
All right, so everybody hop in that raid. We're about to get going. Let's get going, everybody. Let's go hang out and say hi to Brute. And I will see you guys on Thursday, hopefully. All right.
Bye-bye.
Ladies, everybody, have a great night. I don't think they heard you over me talking.
No. Bye-bye.
Later.